We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Putting that aside, the pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't have took... mind if that were to change. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
I am poised to strike. Just say the word. Shall I assist?
Really now? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. This place still has its secrets. Surely 'tisn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more? Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present. Here already, are we?
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
How are we to get through this door?
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. As a matter of fact,
we've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
'Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
You'll not live to regret it. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? As you wish. I shall return directly.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If only we had a harpy snare smoke beacon to hand. We could lure a harpy here.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. That was close.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I'll get that for you.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance? This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later. Peter, that is for the Arisen to decide. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Yes, yes, of course. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we've found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome. Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. It is a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? What I will say is you doubt your ears.
I never should have come here.
All this walking's made my legs ache a fright. All the
Over here.
Well met, sir. How might I be...
Be of service. Do come again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to...
My talents lie in combining material.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service.
Place to soothe the spirit.
I sleep on my woes.
Well met. Looking... To make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
For a bigger haul today.
Even I know when to shut the trap.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
A resounding success!
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleet of foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their destructive capabilities are a sight to behold.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Well, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon. You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? 'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Let me know if you require a guide for that quest. I have useful knowledge to impart from my travels beyond the rift.
Who are you? Come no closer! Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Come no... townspeople.
Well met. Looking to make a... purchase? Hope to see you again.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Arisen! Are you alright? We are to retreat then.
I've got good feeling about this one.
Not good enough! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Right where it hurts!
Living hard, but dreams are free, I say.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You. They say you do whatever the officer says. You offer no complaints, quarrel, and you're undying to force them. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea or where they take me whilst I'm driving. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Goblins, master! The Arisen has been drenched. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Mountains certainly come in all manner of shapes.
The tallest summit calls to me. Look, as long as you please.
Our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
We'll have little recourse should someone aim at us from afar.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever...
I'm grateful to have served you for some...
You can count on me to fly to your aid. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. I shall come at once, Arisen.
today.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm not risking my life for
The rules at your leisure. Always the same. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right, or... I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off at home.
I'll take opportunities as they come, I say.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Welcome.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again.
Spend all day here.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
Politics this morning.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping at shadows.
We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back!
What's the hold up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy? No mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Halt! We're inspecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands...
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
Awful itch. What a bore. It's like hitting a tree stump.
Is there anything to...
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
Am I?
On your knees, worthless vessels. Wait. You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
Forget all What?
That's it. I've had enough. Polish up. You have no right. No right.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
I've got to focus.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Places such as this ought to be protected. Get to work.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I will need to preen.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
Town's somewhere.
Well, this is no good.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Only
Look
fools
at
and
it.
urchins
Bunch
most
of
of
careless fools.
Well met. Sleep like a lot. Wished
This may require...
I've been on my feet all day.
Look at my wares. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes. My services don't come cheap. Mind. You're welcome.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure.
Anything's better than this. Even a grave.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it. 'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the...
Only I plumb the depths.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer. Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed. how easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
Of this world doom it to. Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander?
It's been a hard
Fine
day.
wares.
Makes waste, as they say. I don't know what to do. Claw something.
Your mornings get earlier.
Do with a decent supper.
Well met.
Perhaps that's enough for
Tired.
one day.
I'd kept just about.
You seem well.
Should you need to communicate in a...
Have you seen the event bears? Her Majesty's Grace.
I've lived citizens are chased away. Oh, and those few who do...
I've been seen once. I espied it. It wasn't the sort of cart built to tell it is. It passes through that.
You're not nomads. Wander. Many of us believe poor I. They carry. Take it from me. A customer, then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but always a pleasure.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Mind when trade picks up. I near.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
Seems my
Meaning before I'm too tired.
If you look at my way.
Any loose coin about? Enough tomorrow, you know. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
No
I'm
hurry
in
to leave.
fine fettle today. I'm in no hurry
So
to
stiff
leave.
after a day's patrol.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
around here.
I've tried everything.
Fie. My knees have been acting up of late.
What should I get up?
Welcome.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Wish I could go on
All the best players come from the trust
Interested in my wares?
Take joy by the hand.
Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
Looking for alls in particular?
The townspeople.
My legs are clear now.
Or to polish up my gear for the morrow.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
I'm in no hurry
What should I get up to today? I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the most of it.
This is backed by the more townspeople. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
My legs are as lead.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Got any tales?
Lost track of time.
Today?
This place is too comfortable.
My back's so stiff after a day.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
Fancy a kid.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I've earned a rest.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Interested in my wares?
I'll sit out on my own.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
I do the same thing every single day I do.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I swear I've never stepped
Fine wares all.
Let me...
Go on, have a look.
Your mornings get earlier.
Days like this,
Looking for alls in particular?
Here's a welcome sight.
Mayhap I'll sit out on my own. You're to sweep and dust for a few.
Them nobles do nothing. Doesn't sweep me today.
Pause at your leisure, sir.
This is generally used as a material.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service?
Who would know me? I could do with a few more hours sleep.
When does my watch end?
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Any chance to be alone is a welcome one.
My back for someone else. What am I supposed to do?
I don't expect to fare so well every day.
To each their own, as they say.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
So long as I have my health, I shan't complain.
Tis said that should the day come that you seek to... What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It cannot be. For generations now, my family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. I'd not thought you had it in you. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
A result to be proud of.
though ours is a battle of wits. Tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim.
Outstanding. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The stuff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded where my own master failed Arisen.
Hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Over here, if you please. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
The other day. Now, that's not, and rightly so. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day. Aye, 'tis a cruel world we inhabit.
There's a ladder here.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Yes. Do come again.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are...
I am attentive and loyal. and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Delighted to meet you.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Go on, have a look. Have you need of me this fine morning?
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I shall be your shadow.
Would that have been hard that bring the free? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I hope the day ahead shall be a joyous one. Displaying bowmanship for an elf.
Heading home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm not sure what to do. Come rain or shine,
Living hard,
I'll make
but
the best
dreams
of
are
it.
free, I say.
If I could, I'd never leave. Wonder if today's the day before it eats supper. I don't know what's happening.
Need anything?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's enough.
Fine, out of the cart, all of you.
Steal yourself!
There you go. It's better than me.
The foremost priority is to find the way.
Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I've a knack for gathering items.
I've got to focus.
When does my watch end?
Where are you going?
True peace, I wonder. Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. Displaying bowmanship for an elf.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
Could it be if I cannot dissuade you?
What brings you here?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
I end up feeling weary.
My wares?
Just about anyone roast tonight.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand. As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the time my strength failed me, and I was gone from the Arisen.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through. I've no time for idle...
Only through prayer. Pray, keep your voice low.
Quit acting so...
What I do with this ox
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
May have my faith.
This ox cart you've got to pay before we... I knew not what to think. May the heavens look kindly upon this world.
Hope I can make some decent coin here. Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket. It's just another day.
Same as
Hop
the one
on, if
afore
you've
it.
paid. I'm about to depart.
At least I have my life. That's something.
May the heavens look kindly upon us all.
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Oh, I can just about anywhere right now.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
This ox is like to eat.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
At least I have my life. That's something.
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest. Pray in Neb.
I'm dead tired.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Oh.
Yeah, asking
How's
for
about
Out of the
you
car,
out
quickly
your-
now.
You got them right where you want them.
Poison on secured with all new heads.
I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Arisen, are you all right? This will go.
You made yourself an enemy.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle.
Might I interest you? In my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Lay down your arm.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
Indeed, you are right.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right? Halt, I
I say!
Who?
Fight! I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hide.
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I knew it to be so.
One of us has been poisoned! That looks great. If only we were vicious. I doubt our attacks will reach him from this distance.
Would that I had the means of attacking from far, but alas, we do not.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
I hope you weren't thinking
No foe is your equal arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
You've done it!
Lay down your arms.
Now, let's let you leave.
We've no healing magic at our disposal.
That's as it should be.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested. Down your arms.
Well, you heard
Turn out the pockets. I'm taking the...
We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We are already here. Let us delve. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the Fiend's hideout. I will guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Anyone care to push? I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I can lift them off.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
There are useful ingredients there, Master. Knackered. We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. As you wish. I shall return directly.
I knew you would come, a risen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows e'er near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him.
Now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time. But they can serve just as well.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Right you are. Master, watch out! The lights will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in cover to avoid it. Fear not. Well in.
I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end. Come, let me grant you wings.
Wherever the forest travels, its petrified multitude waits.
There is no denying its powers are fearless in nature. Well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
We were unprepared for such a struggle. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
that's one way to bridge a gap. Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now that is a surprise.
The enemy's movements are very sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge! You would gather materials. It is a bit far.
I possess a skill that could be of aid to us here. Might I be of assistance? As a matter of fact, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Eh? He can send even the most troublesome of foes reeling. If he who was dragon-forged is to be found in Harv Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Arisen! Are you alright? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. We've conserved our strength. That was hard one. No rest for the weary, it seems. We'll be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. You blight. We have found a material. Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
You're better off turning back. Mind, no one saw her about it.
Sir Lamont seems unlikely to speak with us unless we present him with some sort of gift. The new liquor appears to be his poison of choice. I've heard it can be found in Batal. Shall we acquire some? An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. Attack if need be. Might I be in resistance?
Point flame at any cost there is. You have been doused in oil.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. Yes, Master. Here we go again. My best to match your skill, Master.
Need anything?
Gau's Staffer's back fares.
Well met, sir. Many thanks.
After all,
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
As a matter of fact, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. I shall remain by your side. It can be hard to bear, but we must press on. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Not good will come of this.
There's a ladder here.
My patience wears thin. Turn of events.
At least I can go with my head held high.
How best to proceed? Caution, cowardice. That's it.
Ere I say it. Trust our foe well and true.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Well met. What are you up to?
I've weapons to sell.
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more. Much obliged.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Time for a few sips. Still. Boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas so... Yeah, bold? Still. There's no... Boy there. Care for a rotten egg? Yeah, bold...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Its healing waters draw upon the...
Do come again.
There's no easy thing. Not making a list of
myself what I can while I'm in town.
Living's hard, but dreams are...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neither blanket of ash. I can give... How marvellous!
I'd not linger here.
Oh, what does this say?
Time for a few sips. Still. There's boy there. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it, this bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Time for a few sips.
Let me get that.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out. Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out. Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
Like it or not, I must go where duty
It's been a hard day.
It is like to bury me now.
Fancy a gander?
Whatever foes call this their home must be uniquely fearsome. Evidently, 'tis a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Should your pack grow over full, I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. Give you a roof over your head. East. Always a pleasure.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Lo, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So, you seek to enter Batal? I go on through.
This is where I come when life gets...
You'll have to ask someone else.
Buy a little something. Won't you? Many thanks, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time. This ox want on, you'll need to pay up then.
One can ne'er be too careful.
Got to make a list of the things I want to know.
Too cold here for my liking. This isn't worth my time.
Give me a moment to think. You're trying to piss me off. is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Ye really pushing your luck.
Not happening.
Show the blackguard you're not to be trifled with!
You've got them right where you want them. You're trying to piss me off.
going to regret that.
I shall be your shadow. An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
It is a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Have a little faith in yourself.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
To them quick! Has gone up in flames before my very eyes!
The battle continues. We've got them on the run.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts! Arisen, you been home? This looks as good a place as any.
Good day, sir.
Well met. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I always draw the short straw. You don't look like...
Anything better than this. Even the grave.
I suppose we...
Welcome. Come back anytime.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. Go on.
I might nod off.
Have a look.
Even if you've no troubles.
Can't say I've any.
Arisen? At least, that's what the...
Looking for lords in particular.
Need something done?
When does my watch end?
Stop a moment.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide. Let's take it easy today. My stomachs are acting up.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
This is it! This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortunes were ne'er likely to turn so easily. I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears, can you forgive me for my foolishness?
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I ne'er should have chased after a silly dream like this.
Father, I shouldn't have complained. I know you do your best for us. You always have.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. 'Tis a father's duty to provide for his children. I only wish I could give you more. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. And from this moment forth, I'll be focusing my energies on naught but my trade. I hope I can count on your continued patronage, sir.
It weighs heavily on my heart that we deceived Sir Isaac so. I cannot but wonder if we made the right choice.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
When all said it, alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, methinks you ought take this grimoire off my hands, sir. No sense in my holding on to it. When all said it, alas, such... When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment, alas, such things are best for... When all's, alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, methinks you ought take this grimoire off my hands, sir. No sense in my holding on to it.
I wonder, I suppose it could have gone either way.
My husband has returned to work with renewed vigor. 'Tis good to have him...
When all said, alas, such things are...
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You... Well, got any findings? To share? Pleasure doing business with...
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death. Come on, have a look.
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I... Looking for aught in particular? Do come again.
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum. I fear I've not...
I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes.
If there's aught you...
Stop a moment.
I am well enough, thank you.
What is it you wish...
Got anything to spare?
What say you?
Look as long as you please. The state of things makes my lot rather difficult. Do come again.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Times are hard.
The current Majesty is wise too. Pawns are hated and brings.
In my line of business, patience is...
If all we tell is, they study... I won't claim to. I'm still curious.
Speak to me and...
I fear I've not useful to
Oh, well met. Do come again. I mean, looking for aught in particular.
try to keep up, eh?
Stomach's growling. What say? You wouldn't be looking victuals, sweetmeats, none of those strike? That perked your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for... This stuff isn't easy to come by. Pleasure doing business. Would you look at that? Leave off. What's your problem? What's your problem?
Couldn't hurt
Your
to put my
mornings
feet
get
to the moment.
earlier as your bones get older.
So many
Wish
colours
I
to
had
choose
someone to share this spot with.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
discovered.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
About time you came along. I have a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come morning. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
Living's hard. Dreams are free, they say.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I My see. patience wears a little thinner each passing year.
Well met, son. Well met, son. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure. I trust we only purchased what we required, Arisen.
was hardly a loss, if one considers the value of what we have gained.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of what?
Saurians, Master.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
One of us is being drenched.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's strive to bend ourselves with everything.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Really now? What are you doing?
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these.
Goblins, master!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. The task my master set for me.
I concur. I'll go and open the chest.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
taste.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I'm in at ease here. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Our party is absent of any long-range specialists.
How are we to maintain an advantageous position?
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consarn it. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too kind. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this, whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap, is that right? Suppose I can indulge you, consarn it. This bot... Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it. Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
Haven't got it. The wound should show it by getting cut open.
I'll have an early supper. You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give... you a roof over your head. At least. Always a pleasure.
The Warfarer is a vocation beyond the ken of us Fawns.
It combines the talents of all of the vocations. I look forward to seeing how this will transform our tactics.
I'll not take that from you. Reckon you can do as you please, eh? Not my kind. Life's been pretty kind.
Fancy a gander? I'm fine, good.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, say.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a... roof over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
You would gather Materials here, Master. Can we...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a over your head, at least. Always a pleasure.
I must act quickly. Aaron, it's just too late. Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
A profitable endeavor.
Well met.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope...
I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. To pack up and leave. Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sail, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent...
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
cheating me.
Living's hard.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a temple before bed. I'm starving, I am.
If anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste it.
I fear I must attend to my prayers. I've scriptured the stage once I've said my prayers. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. Perhaps you've a moment to spare. You dare! Peace is a boon.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Pray, keep your voice low. An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Let him try and...
Might as well take a look. While you're... Many thanks.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. A human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking.
Outstanding.
Now, questions beget questions. And my memory fails me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. And with that, our game comes to an end. As amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine. Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though, it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
Treasure chest! Pardon me, my feet has become rather violent. Have we displeased it, perchance? No creature is beyond death.
I toss you to that. The arisen turns blue with cold.
A result to be proud of.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
A result to be proud of.
An achievement to be proud of.
We mustn't grow complacent, but steel ourselves for the trials to come. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Over here, if you would. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.